Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh hey, Coach Yan-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you! Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Hey.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
กินอะไรครับนั่นแอบกินแบบนี้ต้องแบ่งช่องแชทแล้วนะครับฮะสวัสดีครับคุณยง
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
อันนี้ใครเหรอครับเนี่ยไม่เคยเห็นมาก่อน
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Find the wind.
What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should...
เอาแล้ว
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Oh, yes, our reputation in that land is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon Paimon bets that Hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
What?
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Oh, wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien! Wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that, if that's true, it means your brother was here recently. Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Anson, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled.
Wait, canceled?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Oh!
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to... It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So...
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe. But that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far. So I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great. Then look.
Easy now, Kakuku.
Mawika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the mess?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be... revenge, perhaps?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring.
How are the battles going? Not.
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. Oh? In what way?
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what—
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms. And ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But,
I see. So you two have fallen.
well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Night. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a—
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need. And don't worry, you're still Natlan's hero. I'm not gonna blame you for— Still, if we manage to find your brother, you wouldn't mind if—
Look, it's Hilali!
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come.
Oh, the situation must be pretty
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushover? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my
Hey.
novel after that,
สวัสดี
so...
ครับ
Well,
พายุเช่
here I am.
มาแล้ว
That's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
เฮ้ย
She's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what?
เรากลับบ้านกันนะ
Are you
ครับ
saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too far?
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A
ฮั
much-needed
ลโหล
chance
อุ้ย
to vent
ทำ
my
ไมวันนี้มาเร็ว
frustration.
จังวะ
Not a moment too soon.
แสดงว่าเลือกเวลาถูก
Something
ใช่ไหม
awkward there. Luckily,
Uh,
I'll never have to find out just how
ใช่ไหม
badly the rest of that
หรือ
conversation
ไม่
You
ใช่
didn't have to say that last part out loud, Sweet Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
สวัสดีครับคุณพอสวัสดีครับคุณเจแปนครับ
Fulfill our pact.
Let's play! Okay. Time for takeoff.
Here we go. Off to the freezer. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Juice on the loose. Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needs.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base?
Hey, was there a battle here just now?
The warriors from the...
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used. Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
คุณเจแปนคมปังหวะนะครับโอ้โหคมมากนะครับคมปังมาก
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
ต่อเลย
Quiet now.
Forward! Crush them!
นั่นเสียงไพมอนใช่ไหมไม่รู้อะ
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it. Time for takeoff.
เห็นไหมเมื่อคืน
The Abyss orders
ในดีส
resistance
อะ
is faltering.
ไม่เห็นนะนี่
Now's our chance.
เดี๋ยวก่อนเมื่อคืนส่งอะไรมา
End them.
จำไม่ได้อะเดี๋ยวไปดูก่อนฮายไม่ได้เจอกันนานเลยค่ะครับไม่ได้อะไรมานานเหมือนกัน มาแล้วนะมาแล้วไม่ค่อยจะเข้าดิส
After them.
เดี๋ยวเช็คก่อนอะไรวะว่าแต่กดอาจารย์แล้วยังกดแล้ว แต่ยังไม่ได้อาวุธอยากได้อาวุธอยู่กะว่าจะกดเพิ่มเมื่อคืนคุณส่งอะไรมาปะอ๋อมีคนได้ละเกิกเกินไปอาจารย์ไม่ออก10 โลออกโอ้โหผมไม่10 โลดีผมเยอะอยู่อะ
A little elusive. Think you can get away? What if busted?
กดได้อาจารย์ในดีลองโอ้โห
Time to show you
Dilak
what
ah.
happens when you mess with the masters of the night wind.
เป็นดีหลักแล้วไอ้ดีหลักรออยู่นะ
Lolling, eat Papa, get him!
A little elusive.
Let's play. Show no mercy.
This stronghold is neutralized.
โอ้ยไอ้ดีหลักเพิ่งจะ8 โลได้นาวี
The Abyss orders
ไม่ทัน
all bark and
โอ้
no bite.
ย8 โล
To be honest,
เกิน
this
ไป
was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. Well, whatever.
เกินไป
Just have to make up
เกินไป
for it with some
นะ
extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than me?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage.
So we're no wiser as the Abyss orders objective. Back to square one. If I could only get Aethers to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down
เปิ
your
ดซีหรือ
sibling,
เปิดประ
maybe
จำตัว
we
ดี
can
เปิด
end
ตัว
this war before things get serious. And
Wait, you're
เปิด
leaving?
ประจำตัวเถอะ
But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will.
ทำตัวก่อนนะแล้วค่อยเปิดซีนะถ้าอยากได้วันนี้เหนื่อยมากจริง
Take it easy.
ๆนะไปยกเหล็กมา แต่ตอนนี้มีไม่ถึง1 โล น่าสงสาร
And we're back where we started. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. Beyond and Zero.
น่าสงสาร
We've scoured the entire area. Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing, and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh, who are you?
What
Uh,
เพลงนี้
no, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? I'm sorry. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking.
ในเรื่องใช่ในเรื่องใหม่
Completely serious. We don't see.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
NPC คนนี้สวย เอ้า
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ จะบอกแล้วว่า
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
เฮ้ย เฮ้ย เฮ้ย
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. And great!
Savior?
Savior
Point. A dash of rock. Yahoo! Busted.
You done? Paimon, you just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure.
เฮ้ย ฮะ
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands?
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for
Deirdith.
saving me just now. I'm really
Ah.
grateful for your help.
ในเรื่องที่ NPC สวยย่อมเกิดเรื่องไม่ดีขึ้นตามมา อ้าวเฮ้ย
Is the traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you...
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea
What
that
the
we
hell?
could laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. When you say we can't see
อะไรวะ
something,
เนี่ย
it's
พี่พี่อยู่ไม่นาน
can't see it.
โอ้ย สปอยกันซะแล้ว
More importantly, did the monsters hurt you?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be...
Good idea. We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into...
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one's...
Huh. That's the second time you called.
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. Anyway, there was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
Doomsday
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid.
รู้ไหมครับผู้หญิงคนนี้ก็
It
เป็น
really
ชาว
made an impression on me. The description is
Carinthia.
practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my
Caria.
mind's eye all these
มันออก
years
เสียงไงนะลืมละ
suddenly came to life.
คานดีย่าไม่ใช่
Everything
เหรอ
matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the travelers definitely got
มัน
what
ก็
it takes
แน่นอน
to
อ
be
ยู่แล้ว เพ
savior.
ราะว่าดอกไม้มันมา
She's
จากเมือง
already
นั้น
got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young
เอา
man.
แล้วคนจาก 500 ปีที่แล้ว
For goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it? You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Please, can you take me to see him?
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't.
Okay, fair enough. But since
ยั
you're
งไม่ได้
looking
ขอบ
for
คุณ
him
ที่ช่วยลงไป
anyway,
เรือ
why
ขอบ
don't we
คุณ
team
นะ
up?
อ๋อไม่เป็นไร
We might
นะ
stand a better chance
ผม
if
แค่
we work
เบื่อ
together.
เข้าไป ไม่มีอะไรทำนะตอนนั้นกำลังง่วงๆพอดี
Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable.
เฮ้ยมาแล้วเหรอโอ้โหเมื่อกี้ไป
But
กิ
the
นข้าว
savior
ใช่ไหม
will
น่ะ
rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of
เห็น
meeting
อ
the
ยู่
savior.
นะ
Do you really buy this whole
เสียงกุ๊กกักกุ๊กกัก
doomsday
กิ๊
thing?
กกักกิ๊กกัก
Seems kind of far-fetched.
วาร์ปไม่ทันเสร็จเควสอะไรนะวาร์ปไม่ทันเสร็จเควสจบแล้ว เอาเป็นอะไรครับน้อง
She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly
ไม่อยู่
bothering
เมื่อกี้
you.
ไปตัดผมมา อ๋อ
Wanna tell us what's going through your
นึก
mind?
ว่าไปหาอะไรกิน
Oh, I just.
เสียงมันแบบกุ๊กกักกุ๊กกักกิ๊กกัก
How should I put it?
ไปตัดทรงอะไรมาครับสกิน
The
เฮด
traveler looks
box.
just like the savior of
โม
my dreams.
โทโมฮอค
And it's not every day that the savior of dreams swoops in and saves
ผี
the
ใน
day
ห้อง
in a
เข้า
moment of
ไม่ เอ้า
crisis.
เรียบร้อย
So I'm just a little
หลอนเลย
overwhelmed, that's all.
ไม่อยาก
3
ดู
seconds
ไม่อยาก
of
โดนส
unbroken
ปอย
eye
เรียบ
contact
ร้อย
is the limit.
โดนสปอย
I
แล้ว
don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean,
โดน
limit?
สปอยหมดละ
What happens after 3 seconds?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said any. Like I said, I'm going to hide here
กด
until
ปิด
I
เสียง
get
แช
well
ท
enough to
แค่
move
นี้แล้วก็
again.
หลบแล้ว เอ้า
If you
ดีนะ
manage
ไม่
to
เก่ง
find
ผิ
the
ด
savior
เอ้า
in the meantime, please come and let
อะ
me
ไร
know.
วะ
Thank you.
ปิดเสียงแชทก็ไม่ได้ยินเสียงพูด
You'll
ดิ
be
เฮ้ย
okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get...
All right then. Well, take care.
ว้า
What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make.
ผู้ฟังเสียงอิงออกเผื่ออ๋อเผื่อเขาไปดิว3Z อะไรกันตอนไหนอะ ไม่รู้เรื่อง
you're back. How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on?
บ่เป็นหยังดอกได้โปรดแก้แบบอะไร อะไรวะ
That's okay. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked
อะไร
us.
วะ
And since, in a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock. But for everyone else, you wouldn't even know.
ได้ได้
Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, they've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. You do?
Thank you for standing guard.
It's all good. Nothing that would indicate there were
วับ
even
แล้วครับ
moments out of
เดี๋
an
ยวไป
abundance, but
ขึ้
they
น
didn't sense
ฝั่งตัว
anything.
เองบ้างแหละอ๋อโอเคไว้เจอกันครับ
Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well,
เอาจ
the
ริงๆนะ
shamans didn't raise
ง่วง
any
อ่ะ
concerns, so
หม
how
ดแร
bad
ง
could it be?
อยากไปนอน
As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they
โอ้
want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place
หมด
and
แร
we're
ง
ready
จาก
for
การ
an
ยกเหล็ก
all-out
แล้ว
offensive,
พรุ่งนี้ก็จะ
there'll be
ปวดหน้า
no
อก
match for us.
ปวดแขน
Sounds like morale is pretty
มาเข้าดิสคุย
high.
กันเลยอ่ะ จริงๆก็อยู่นั่นแหละจะกดเข้าก็เนี่ยจะกดตอนนี้ก็กดได้นะ แต่เสียงมันจะตีกันหรือเปล่า มันนั่งเล่นเควสกันอยู่
Take it easy.
เนี่ยดิสอยู่ตรงเนี้ยเนี่ยตรงปลายนิ้วมือ
Huh? Is
เอ้าง่วง
that
อีก
Tumaini?
ดี
what brings you here? Is this
Hey, come on.
it's not the same thing. How can I not be nervous?
ต้องการกาแฟสักหนึ่งแก้วนะครับ สนใจมีใครสปอนเซอร์เข้า
I'm sorry.
นั่น
Paimon
เอาละ
gets an autograph, right? It's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What?
No.
ได้ครับ เฮ้ยล้อ
I
เล่น
am
นะ
still on patrol. So please. Great.
Ugh.
ล้อเล่นล้อเล่นล้อเล่น
Shut gas it.
เฮ้ยสู้กันจริงๆเอาว่ะรอเดือนหน้านี่ดูเฮ้ยฮึบปังจบ
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now.
เงินเดือนออกพอดีโอ้
Well, some people
Thank
connect
you.
through conversation, but
Okay.
not at
โอ้
all.
ปวดขา
We haven't-
As Paimon expected, nothing here.
มันก็ไม่ได้ปวดขนาดนั้นนะ
You're back.
แต่มันเมื่อยไง
So, did the guards find an...
Nothing much, no. Someone Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Hmm?
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up.
In fairness, you look pretty hungover.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natland's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on.
probably
No wonder the shamans of Tatura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natland for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, Adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but
แล้ว
the
แล้ว
finer
คุณ
details
เจ
aren't
แปน
my
เขาหายไป
concern.
ไหนแล้ว
Anyway, I'll leave you to
ไป
it.
แล้วเหรอ
Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
ทำไมปีนี้มีแต่เรื่องยุ่งๆใช่ ยุ่งมากเลย
Oh? Sure, what
ยิ่ง
is it?
ช่วงเนี้ยผมโคตรยุ่ง
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them?
ยุ่ง
Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche. Or it could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the—
เรื่องดวง
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But,
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations.
whew, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old.
Care to elaborate on what happened?
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh?
อ่า
That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
ชิลารีไม่ชอบ
You're
ละ
clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost. At the very least, we should remain vigilant.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have...
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
ไอ้ตู้ที่ไม่อยากได้ ก็ได้แบบไม่ถึงการันตี ที่ก็กลัวว่า ไอ้ตู้ที่อยากได้จะไม่มีดวงไปกด อ๋อ ไม่เป็นไรครับ ถ้าเรากดเดี๋ยวมันก็ออก ถ้ามันไม่ออกเราก็แค่กด เราก็แค่กดต่อครับด้วยความรักและห่วงใยกาจาแมน
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay... Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get... Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't...
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, It does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too. Go on then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
You can really pack it away, Deirdith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my
กลัวส
house,
ปอยอ๋อ
gazing up at the
ไม่เป็นไร
stars.
ครับ ก็ไม่ต้องดูก็ได้
My mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky
อยากคุยต่อ
actually real?
พิมพ์ได้นะ พิมพ์ได้ ก็ฟังเสียงคุยไปเรื่อย
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in
ๆ
our
คุยก็ไม่
village
รู้
who
ว่าจะ
spend
คุย
their
อะไร
entire lives
เมื่อ
here,
กี้ก็
she'd
หลับ
say.
ๆอยู่นิดนึง
To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
Oh.
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
มีระบบเสียง
So, I finally ventured out
ซิริ
and
นี่
set
มัน
off on
แน่
my journey to find the Savior.
อ๋อ
I'm going to make my world
เคย
bigger,
มี
one step at a time. And I'm
But
not going to
then,
stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
มันไม่รู้จะคุยอะไร
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of
คุย
doing.
เรื่องกบ
So I've been giving
ไอ้
it
เหี้ย
everything I've
กบ
got.
อีกแล้วจะกบอะไรอะฮะ
You know what? That's pretty cool.
จะเอาอะไรมากบ
Kinda wants
คุย
to
เรื่อง
work
งู
for you now.
โอเค
Sorry.
ได้แล้วแต่เลย
Carried away.
ตามบาย
I I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my
เดี๋ยว
grandma.
ไปห้องน้ำก่อนไปฉี่โอ้ยขาแน่นเลย
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
โอ้ยมาแล้วงั้นคุยเรื่องนี้ครับตามได้ครับนะตามสบาย
Can you see them now?
จับมือ เรื่องอะไรเรื่องอะไรฮะสรุปคือจะคุยเรื่องอะไรเอาแบบมีสาระด้วยไหมแล้วแต่เลย
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
แล้วแต่เลยนะเอาที่สบายใจ
Gotcha.
สบายใจไหมล่ะ
Let's play. Think you can get away? Goose on the loose. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Busted. Here we go.
งั้นเรื่องแพนด้าว่าไงแพนด้ามีอะไรฮะ
Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them?
แพนด้าว่าไง
Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me.
รู้ไหม
I was trying to commit it to memory.
ของที่แพนด้าชอบกินคืออะไรไผ่
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
แบมบูลีฟ
Anyway,
อะไรกั
there
น
are no more monsters in the
อ่ะ
area.
ชอบกินอะไร
It's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler?
กินอะไรครับสรุปแล้วมันมีประโยชน์อะไร แล้วมันมีประโยชน์อะไรกับตัวแพนด้าบ้าง
Deirdith?
มันก็คงมีประโยชน์แหละมั้ง
Why are you
Come
going in
again.
alone?
หรือมันไม่มีประโยชน์ตอนนี้เราเริ่มฝันละอ้าวว่าไงป้าหนุ่ม รอแป๊บอ้าวต้องคิดมุกด้วย
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed.
เสียงใครอะ
A blood-red sky.
เสียงใครอะ
Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the travel.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control.
Self-control? What is... You go ahead. But...
Aww.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so... 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then
ตะ
I'll
กี้ไม่เก็บ
continue
ข
on
อง
my
มา
journey to
อ๋อ
find the
ก็ไป
savior.
คิดมุกมา
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your...
That's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's you... But it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange.
Uh-oh.
I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking
Wait,
after
hold
all.
on. Time
So
slips?
this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't...
ปุ้งปังปัง
Woohoo! All done. Their morale seems
จ
super
ริง
low.
ๆ ไผ่มันไม่มีผลดีอะไรด้วยเลย มีแต่ผลเสียด้วยซ้ำ
So
ทำไงดีอะ
there's no more of them, right?
อ้าว ทำไงอะ
I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but their death can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters
Why?
might have been running away? Maybe something
She's
went down
not
on the
from
front
our
line.
timeline.
Oh,
I
Paimon's
think.
getting a little
อย่า
worried
ไปเล่นแล้วอะ
about Leon-san and the
เอาเลย
others.
กลับมาแล้วไปทำธุระมา ก็ว่าสงสัยนะหายไปไหน เขาเนี่ยคุณพอดเข้าถามอีกแล้วเนี่ยว่าอะไรมันคือ
Please take care.
แพนด้ากับไผ่อะไรเนี่ย แม่งไม่มีเรื่องอะไรจะคุยแม่งกลับไปคุยเรื่องกบงูกูจะบ้าตาย เนื้อเรื่อง NPC น่ารักจริงแหละน่ารักก็น่ารักแหละอะไรคือกบงูไม่รู้เนี่ยถามคนนี้ได้เลยเนี่ยเรื่องกบงูตอนนี้ย้ายมาแพนด้าแล้วเนี่ยเอาต่อไปละเนี่ยคนนี้เลยนะ
Leon-san, we're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something
คุณ
happened to
ใครเหรอ
the
ครับอ้าว
The front line has collapsed.
อ้าว
But how?
อ้าวทั้งคู่เลยอะไรวะ
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. This is...
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go. So at first, I was also confused. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He was... one person. Just a single individual. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must... And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time. Dainsleif.
Dainsleif. Finally. คุณเจแปนผมเขียนเรื่องกบงูนะถามได้เลยอ๋อเซียนเรื่องกบงูใช่ครับถามคนนี้ได้เลยครับกบงูเอาเลยแม่งเอ้ยโคตรเหนื่อยเลย
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we think you caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan.
ไม่
Her
ดี
name
มา
is
ก
Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you.
It is my honor. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss.
No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Eon-san! Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Ian-san, yes? I remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than necessary. When dealing with the citizens of the Seven, it is a matter of principle to me. แต่เป็นเรื่องเกย์ก็คุณจะเป็นไปจริงเลยโอ้โหเอาอีกเหรอไม่เอาแล้วพอแล้วพอแล้วพอเธอเราหยุดแล้วเธอหยุดหรือยัง
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Netlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. The true goal must be a deeper one. I've been on the case for some time. Even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to a great length to keep the real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan. So whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence, for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them on the secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever anticipate. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they could reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making...
Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Well, actually, we found her brother's
So he's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After she kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Hold on. The girl called him the Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard the term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that. It referred to your brother then, too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It made no sense.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when he was first granted the title of Prince, the Windstar King and the entire court of Kandria set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if, with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Kandria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was a celebratory title, given to the prince by those who believe in it. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was a Windsor King lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people...
As for the girl you just met, allow me to offer some speculations. I suspect that she is descended from pure blood Kandrias, afflicted by the curse of immortality. They must be resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retain their ancient belief, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah! Paimon gets it now! So, a bit like Kaya. Still, that doesn't
If you can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight?
I will consider it. But we must discuss our next step first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. มีคนเป็นเกย์นะครับครับนะจะเป็นเกย์ก็ได้นะครับไม่เป็นไรนะทำงานก็ทำไปนะครับ ไปทำกบงูกี่โมงวะ8:10ไปคิดมุกมาด้วยนะว่าจะเอายังไงต่อกับไอ้บีแพนด้าหรือมันจะมีแค่นั้นก็โอเคแล้วหยุดแล้วแต่ท่านน่ะ
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
มันไม่ใช่มุกมันเป็นความรู้อ๋อเหรอก็ได้เป็นความรู้ก็ได้
that? Dane and Neon-san discussing. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that after their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where they're set. The location? The
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey! And with any luck, maybe we'll find—
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible.
It's all right. Huh?
Shouldn't you—
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time. Mr. Dainsleif.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Travel. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave
ว้า
it alone.
ไปหมดแล้ว ปล่อยให้เขาไป เรียกว่าไงเดียไปกบงูของเขาต่อนะ ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่า เขาจะกบหรือเขาจะงู หรือเขาจะอะไร
Take it easy.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in— It's been so long. And if you get to meet your brother—
ไม่จะโอ้ยเล่นได้แล้วเหรออะโถเอ้ยกูก็นึกว่าเล่นได้โอ้โหชิบหาย แย่ว่ะว่าแต่คุณเจแปนจะเก๋ๆอีกไหมนะ หรือว่าจะเอาแบบงูกบกับเขาด้วยโอ้ทุกอย่างมันล้างได้หมดเลยโอ้ยแจ๋วเอาเรียนงานหน่อยดิเฮ้ย
Adaptive frosting! Can I go back?
บุ้มหัวดีเอ็นจูไปซะปังโอ้โห
Very different battle from the one we fought with the Yansan. No one's backing down.
Here comes the
Strike a pose. Lightning echoing song.
clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Time to go. Quietly now. Bust it.
Off to the freezer!
Into the wind. Quietly now.
A burst of flavor!
ว่าแต่คุณเจแปนได้เปิดนะครับเนี่ยอะไรนะสเกิร์กอะสเกิร์ก
Bust it.
คุณพอดเขาเปิดแล้วได้แล้วอะไรประเด็นนะโคตรเร็วเลยเล่นในเรื่องสเกิร์กเนี่ยกะว่าจะเล่นหลังอันเนี้ยครับนะเล่นอันนี้ให้จบก่อนเควสหลักแล้วค่อยเล่นเปิดในเรื่องเป็นไงบ้างอ่ะในเรื่องสเกิร์ตบอกว่ากดไม่ทันเฮ้ยกดตอนนี้มันไม่ใช่กดไม่ทันกดเลยเอ็นยูเหรอไม่น่าใช่อ๋อไอตัวนี้
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
So where's the Traveler's brother then?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others
กดไม่ทัน
is a
ก็ให้
luxury
กด
you
เพิ่ม
yourself
นะ
cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your work.
เดี๋ยวมันก็ออกเองคุณเชื่อใน1 โลหรือเปล่า
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we, and I do not merely mean this battle. No. His height for today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been
พยายาม
fulfilled.
อยู่นะ เอาสิ
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with Layla, and then used the loom of fate.
What? Hey, wait. Does this mean the attack on the map? Oh no.
Correct. As of now,
ไอ้ดีลองมาได้ไปแล้ว
our home
50 กว่าโล
has
เอง
been
เดี๋ยวดี
revived,
หลักก็มา
and
แป๊บ
all
เดียว
of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew.
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you plus. If it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a
แม่
way
ตกไป
easier
2 โล
time.
นั่นแหละเดี๋ยวก็เป็นแบบนั้นแหละ
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly think back on the past few days. Have you truly
I sense some.
Oh,
Hard to say. It's like a
There it is. The notion that Canria has been revived is preposterous. อ่านไหมครับเด่นเป็นคนใบ้ไปแล้วไม่มีนักพากย์มาน่าเสียดายอ่ะระเบิดโต้กันเลยตอนแรก
a little amazed.
wind strike.
ตัวนี้เปิดโต้เลย
Gotcha.
แต่เร็วกว่าว่ะโทษที
will not bring
That should be all of them, right? So, we've just. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really.
เอาแล้วว้าวเราจะไม่ได้เล่นเดนใช่ไหมเนี่ยเอาไง
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality.
แลแบบสีอบิดม่วงๆบาเอาวะโหเขย่าเลยขนาดนี้ครับ
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking.
ทำไงก็ไม่ตายใช่
Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you... What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well,
คิดว่าลม
I suppose you don't have Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone yes. We knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up, yet we still despaired at his choice. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, come, and besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
Sortology. Oh, he lost limbs.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions. Truly, I honestly can't remember them. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called home.
Oh.
You seem to remember much. Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not. I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored. Indeed, we are people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken. Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as...
กากอิงมากเลยอ่านไม่ออกอ่านไม่ทันไม่เป็นไรนะเดี๋ยวก็เก่งขึ้นแหละ
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate...
Oh, shit. The plot thickens. A space and time for you. Oh. เนื้อเรื่องเข้มขึ้น เข้มข้น เหมือนกาแฟบางยี่ห้อไม่บอกเลยว่าเขาไม่ได้จ่าย เป็นศัตรูกันเลยอ่ะโอ้โหน้องละว้าวกิโลสุกยังเกิดอะไรขึ้น What Oh.
We're not from the same world, are we?
Yes.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around.
เปย์อะไรครับอ้าวเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way,
แน่นอนสิไม่ชอบภาษาอังกฤษเมื่อกี้พิมพ์อะไรอ่ะ เมื่อกี้
I've
พิมพ์อะไร
already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
A space and time for you นี่ชื่อเควสชื่อเวอร์ชันเฮ้ยนั่นมันอะไร
One last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
Oh.
Huh? What is it?
Oh. 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 Huh? So that's what happened. Israel, the ruler of time, must have a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have ever taken place. I knew only the ending. I always have been curious about the event led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Kandria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, she found me. The irony was that even she desperately begged me to save the world. She brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. We have been separated ever since I awakened in Tibet. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that. news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Kandria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I choose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and I made my decision. I wanted to see you. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secured to your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now, an intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer could come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years into the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Israel? How awful. No. Not yet. But I have taken a very important step. Now, the ley line of Kandria are now complete. I'd always thought that Tavet's ley line were locked by heavenly principles. No more can be added, and the existing one cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of Night. Unfortunately, for other reason, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lords of the Night permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an intervat as the base, I was now able to grow a rim based on the Kandria 500 years ago, superimposing it on the present day Natlan space-time. What? That superimposition is what allowed you and Meredith to cross this path. Oh my god. After that, the new Kandria was enriched with the memory of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's member in their meditation sessions. With those memory as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate. Holding within it is the entire network of the new Kandria's new ley line. With this, the nations once known as Kandria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Kandria 500 years ago, my memory was a complete blank. It was only I served as the prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memory didn't simply erase the part of my life that I spent in Kandria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the Heavenly Principle as an equal, I will need the might of the entire world behind me. Oh I know you always wanted to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite you in 500 years in the past, no matter what. I don't know why, but the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Either. This whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Lumine. We will begin anew at the end of our journey. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you.
Oh my god!
I'll retreat before our forces even arrived on.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot.
อะไรถืออะไรมา
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother?
อีเธอก็รู้ใช่
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, no.
เอาใหม่
Never mind.
ให้หนึ่ง
Paimon
โอกาส
can see that
ให้
you're
หนึ่ง
pretty
โอกาส
down right now. But let's go over everything later.
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too.
ให้อีกหนึ่งโอกาสในการพิมพ์
But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on
สุ
either.
ดท้ายพี่เอ
With
เธอ
that
ร์
in
ก็เลือก
mind,
ที่จะทำ
the
ความ
Lord
แผน
of the
ให้ตัวเอง
Night
จน
gave
สุ
the
ดที่สุดอะ
go-ahead once she was
ก็เลือก
satisfied
แบบ
that the
ที่
Loom
จะ
of
สร้าง
Fate wouldn't have
เค
any
รื่อง
real
คอย
effect
ชก
on
ต่างๆเดี๋ยวแป๊บ
Nutland.
นึงนะ
However,
ขึ้นมาใหม่
I believe she
ก็
imposed
คือ
an
ครั้งนี้
additional
ต่อกันกับ
condition of her own.
อาคอนอีกรอบนั่นแหละมันเนื้อเรื่องมันต้องเดินต่อ
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
All right, well, let's not overthink this for now.
แต่แค่อยู่กับ
We
พี่น้อง
just
เท่า
want
นั้
a
น
war.
เออ
Time for a well-earned drink to... I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's... Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Eon-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every...
Traveler?
ใช่น้องกลับไปหาน้องคนนั้นก่อนมือจับก็ได้อะเอื้อมใช่ไหมเอื้อมมือจับก็ได้แต่เลือกที่จะไม่ปล่อยคว้าเอาไว้เพราะการอยู่ในแต้วัดของแฟดเราต้องไปหาเราไอพีก่อนแต้วัดมันมีกฎของมันเองนะเป็นสิ่งแรกที่เราได้เรียนรู้เกี่ยวกับเกมนี้นะแต่แว็บมันมีกฎของมันเอง โอ้โอ้เควสแค่แบบชั่วโมงเดียวแต่แบบลึกซึ้งมากนะอยากมีต่ออะรอเนื้อเรื่องไม่ไหวแล้ว เห็นการร่วมสมัยของคาเรียเพื่อนพ้องคนอยากปกป้องเรียบร้อยสงครามครั้งแรกของแต้แวดหรือครั้งที่สองจำทำอะไรไม่ได้มันโลกของมันไม่มีกฎของมันเองนะสนุกอะบอกเลย
Ad Astra. Thank you for.
เอ้าพนุมเอ้า
Got it. I won't let a house scare anyone.
Scare people? What did you just say?
เดี๋ยวมันเริ่มเควสอะไรวะเนี่ยตกใจ
Oh, look who crawled. Too bad. All the lucrative gigs already under the purview of the almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some. Right. And if you need any help,
คล้ายๆกันเลยพวก
just ask.
นอกรีดให้หายไปจากโลกกันแหละ
Help?
ต้องรออีกครั้ง
How noble, how high-minded. How about you?
น่าจะไม่นาน
Save
แล้ว
your
แหละ
breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
นั่นคือเควสอะไรอ่ะอ๋อแอนติโตดอ๋อเหรอ
Add Astra.
มันคือเควสสลับฉากมันคืออีเวนต์ไม่ใช่เหรอนี่ไงเฮ้ยโตนึกว่าได้หลายอันตกใจหมดลองไปใช้นี่ใช้สิทธิ์เควสหนังสือที่มันอยู่ประมาณ40กว่าวันอะไรวะไม่รู้โอ้ยได้3 อันแล้วนะมันเยอะไปเปล่าอีดาบเล่มนั้นอะรับไม่ได้นะที่สำคัญอะเดี๋ยวขอไปฟาร์มอันนี้ก่อนนะประเดี๋ยวหนึ่ง
Take it easy.
พอดีของมันต้องใช้อะนะ
Let's hope you'll have a good fight. Here comes
Busted.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Quietly
เพื่อ
now.
ของแฟดอะมันคือเควสสลับฉากหรอภาษาไทยเขาเรียกงั้นเหรอ
Take it easy.
Let's finish this fast.
Game's up. Time's over.
เพราะว่ามันก็คืออาร์คอนเควสเหมือนกัน
Stand down.
อ๋อเทคโนโลยี
Take it easy.
All right, let's finish this fast. Think you can get away?
Quietly now.
You
Gotcha.
Yeah.
'Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Off to the freezer. Brace yourself.
Gotcha.
มันเขียนภาษาไทยคือ เป็นเทพเจ้าบทสลับฉากอ๋อ
Let's hope you'll pull up a
Let's
good
finish this
fight.
fast.
Quietly now.
You asked for it.
Gotcha.
Time for takeoff.
Game's up. Time's over.
ปกติไม่ได้ดูประเภทเควสเท่าไหร่อ่ะ ดูแค่ชื่อเควสก็ไม่รู้อะจริงๆมีเควสสเกิร์กอีกนะยังไม่ทำ นานไหมเห็นเพื่อนบอกว่าเท่าไหร่วะ3 ชั่วโมงมันจะนานไปไหม
Quietly now.
Take a seat.
Busted.
Full speed.
Take it easy.
Well played.
ของคุณเจแปนได้เล่นคอยสเกิร์กยัง
Watch this!
Gotcha. Here we go. Think you can get away? Attack the frosting.
Things are about to get dicey.
ต่อเควสอาจารย์เลยไหมใช่ก็กะว่าจะทำอย่างนั้นอยู่ แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวขอเก็บของกันเก็บขยะแป๊บนึง
Here comes the
Busted. No. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Let's play.
Off to the freezer.
Time for takeoff.
Busted. Quietly now.
เล่นแล้วเมื่อวานนานปะสนุกไหม
All right, you have finish this fast. Think you can get away?
ว่าแต่เล่นเร็วมากเลยนะจะออกก็เล่นแล้วเหรอให้ยืมสเกิร์ตC3โอ้มันเลยดีท่าอยากได้บ้างอะ อาจารย์เอ๋งงหรือเปล่ามาจากไหนถามจริงหมดเหรอ บากันนะสนุกในเรื่องไม่มีอะไรมากอ้าว ท่านในเรื่องไม่มีแล้ว อะไรอะทำอะไรกินนะทำไมไฟมันเยอะจังวะ What งงได้ของจากสเกิร์กด้วย เฮ้ย อย่างนี้นี่มันน่าสนใจนะ งั้นต้องเล่นแล้วแหละขอห้าขอหน่อยไม่มี5 ดาวแล้วกัน
Good roll.
มีความหลังของสเกิร์ตคุยกับอาจารย์
One more day off.
มีวานเข้ามัน
Not like the rest of the
เข้า
world
ดัน
wants
ไป
me
มา
back to
ใน
it.
เรื่องดีภาพสวยปมเยอะปมเยอะซะด้วย ยังไงดีวะเนี่ย
Take it easy.
Oh. Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
วันดีใบจูอุ้ยห้องใบจูเสียงหาย
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles, and she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she's...
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Come.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse... Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain. Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
นี่ไงงูโดนต้มเรียบร้อยงูย่าง
Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment. In the meantime, Chongsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental...
Oh, must be a rare Well, all we can do just get some rest.
Nó mình là biết mà.ดูดีเลย์นะเหมือนจะดีเลย์มากเลยกว่าคือพูดไปนานแล้วกว่าแชทจะเด้ง เกิดขึ้นเสียงภาคไพมอนใหม่ใช่ ตั้งแต่แรกแล้วไม่สังเกตอ่ะเสียงดีมาก
Traveler, traveler, rise and shine.
ไม่แหลมหู
You're
ดี
making Paimon look like an
รู้สึก
early
ดีมากเลย
riser.
อะ
It's already afternoon.
อยากฟังไพมอนขึ้นมาทันที
Sleep
อ่ะ
did you some good.
บอกเลย
Feeling any better?
นะ
A cut? What? Nope, nothing there. Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare...
อยากไปเข้าห้องน้ำอ่ะแป๊บหนึ่งนะไปน้ำเข้าห้องเข้าน้ำอะไรวะไปเข้าห้องน้ำไปน้ำเข้าห้องอะไรอ่ะมัม
What?
Oh.
So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Something is missing.
โอ้เดี๋ยวตาโอ้โหออฟการ์ดมากใจเย็นๆนะครับกำลังจะอ่านแชทเลยยังไงหายใจเข้าโอ้แถวบ้านฝนตกไหมไม่ตกครับบ้านเราตกมาจะเป็นอาทิตย์หนึ่งแล้วขอร้องเธอตากผ้าไม่แห้งเอามาตกแถวนี้ได้ไหมนะ something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
เอาไปเลย
Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Orc?
Orc?
Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
Ooh.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tiger fish.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Why are you here?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good. Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring Paimon. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what child?
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
ไม่มีตังค์เหรอสเกิร์ต
Well, have you made up your mind?
สเกิร์ตก็ไม่มีตังค์
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
What? Huh?
Wait, hold on. You...
Oh, no. This includes the drinks.
I didn't think you...
We didn't. It was that lady who came...
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that...
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
สเกิร์ตมีตังค์มากกว่าเราอีกใช่เหรอ
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being... Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But the aura she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps.
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอไพมอน ใช่เหรอสเกิร์กมีตังค์มากกว่าเราเหรอเฮ้ยผมอดีตเศรษฐี100 ล้านโมล่านะเว้ยเฮ้ยมีตังค์มากกว่าจริงเหรอโอ้โหใครเงินเยอะไปกว่านี้ฮะ Northland Bank เหรอ ทรงหลียังไม่มีตังค์เลย ว่าเป็นเล่นไป
Whoa! What are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's...
เอาละเดี๋ยวละเฮ้ยชุบแมนมันแมน
Here we go. Pinnacle of excellence. Time for takeoff. Gotcha.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like... Yeah... What is going...
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world.
What?
Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were... real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Oh.
Okay. Where were we?
นึกว่าเป็นผีสรุปไม่ใช่ไพวัน
Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of...
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing. And it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she did. Ah! Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon! Serves that ice queen right! Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
ภาษาไทยอาจารย์บอกนายใช้วิธีลบตัวตนลบกลิ่นอายของตัวเองเพราะงั้นถึงไม่มีใครรู้ว่าสเกิร์ตเคยสั่งเราแต่สั่งไว้เนี่ยนะมันจะแซ่บไปหน่อยเปล่า ตอนนี้เมาอยู่หรือเปล่าอาจารย์ ว้าวเอาแล้วอะไรวะเนี่ย
Whoa!
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name!
Abyss.
Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world.
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirror?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul to play it safe. I need to give you some
Wait! You're gonna teach her some... Does that mean... the next time we see Child...
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my... You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills, and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might... But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. So, special training, huh? Last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring
บ้านของสเกอร์ let's go วับเข้าให้กลับได้สนุกแหละ
Ready? Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental ability. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right?
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton. The foundation. Improving your sword fighting is like growing your body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up low. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like, when you—
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
ๆ ไม่ใช่3นะ1นะไม่ใช่3แต่เป็น1ดูใหม่นะดูใหม่ไม่ใช่3
Use your head. You have to keep it together.
นิวสาปั้นลูมินอย่างดีสรุปให้เล่นแค่ฝึกกับธาตุน้ำตกมากอ้าวทำไมไปใช้ดาบนี้แล้วลูมิน
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their
จากหนึ่ง
weapon?
ดาวสี่ดาว
Now
มันดี
take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
You start to tire. Empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
เอาว่ะ
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it.
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
หลายวันเลยเหรอ โอ้โห ลูมินไม่ธรรมดานี่ กองทัพไปนอนกลับมาเยี่ยมเยียนอีกครั้ง
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she... But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday.
I went diving and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb though with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the...
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
That's their childhood? I'm out. Oh, hold on. Mita. The weather's wonderful today. ต้องซื้อแปลกๆนะ
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could... I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see... But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Huh? What's over there? Yeah, what's over there? Something's going on.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run! Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Oh. It smells like something's burning. What's going on? Why is it dark this time?
Mom! Skirk, you're all right?
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back in—
What happened? You're bleeding. Oh.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. You! Stop singing! Shut it!
Oh, you're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Whoa.
Man, staying in the no day and no night? It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't, well, except for the fact that Paimon's so—
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the— So, it's time to push yourself. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
วินเบลดก็คูลดาวน์ไม่มีเลยเว้ยเดี๋ยว
Be gone! Windblade! Windblade!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Oh.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes. Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet! Water jet!
oh sorry.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Whoa!
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the element. Get some rest. When you wake up...
Oh my god.แพมมอนไปไหนอะกองทัพไปนอนอยู่ตรงไหนเอ่ย
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in that fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Ow, it hurts. Daddy, mommy.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I...
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and split. After all, bones can always be
Can't breathe. Everything's gone black.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now, you must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Oh, อย่างนี้นี่เองโหดอยู่นะ
You're up! Hopefully you got some good... Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start... So, what a...
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword. And more, that's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, ready? Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
What? Whoa!
Hey, no fair!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter how amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me, but you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Water jet! Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, you must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, that's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and... Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said, you managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that. Warriors will train. One mistake, one
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she?
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever.
Incredible.
Pathetic. You're not even trying.
You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world? Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past, and become someone stronger.
Run! Skirk! Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Alice.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got... Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Okay. It's Paimon...
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to... You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's any... Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control... Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question. To become stronger, for certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with them. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding. Take it easy.
Wait. This...
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is...
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at... Oh, but, that means you need to...
All right. Remember your training.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this. Yeah! Go! Bombs away!
are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his... Ugh! This fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Our opponent must have come.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are...
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's... From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why the... Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because... whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of... Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this... In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to... I'll cope. Well... Done gorging? Good. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring... Oh, of course!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own... You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves... Which leaves one possibility. You know my master...
The foul! Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew?
Just a little.
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide... Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after you've got your soul fragment back. So we get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
แป๊บนึงนะทำไมแชทมันไม่รีวะงงแป๊บนึงนะงงมากจานบินได้อยู่แล้วด้วยจานใส่ชุดเดิมด้วยนี่ไงโอ้ก็ว่าทำไมไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้นเลยผมเกี่ยวกับดาวของอาจารย์มีเรื่อยๆคุณแต่ประเด็นคืออะไรรู้ปะตอนเนี้ยเดี๋ยวมาได้ไหม1 นาทีไม่หรอกแต่แบบแป๊บเดียวนะแป๊บหนึ่งเดี๋ยวมาประเดี๋ยวนะครับ โอเคกลับมาแล้วหูฟังโอเค
Is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
เอาตลกแล้วไงตลกกว่าเดิมอีก
Traveler has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full self. Sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the plan to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. You shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
You look much better, Traveler. Very true, Chunk. We haven't had many patients.
Awesome! Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? I'll be collecting my paycheck. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some—
Wait!
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. Let's get some sleep, Traveler.
Quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the...
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No. Not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different. But no. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find...
Ooh, sounds intense.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! Be right back.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world.
Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything. I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away. Indifferent as ever. Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a... Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
คิดว่าดีนะคิดว่าดีอยู่ได้เรียนรู้เยอะ
now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the Abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time. Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there. We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertologi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today. We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch. These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before.
so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved, friends and relatives, the little girl who lived next door, the shop owner with the bad leg, the bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy, And what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need! Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you're both okay.
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the...
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with it.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope. enough of my power? Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh.
เน็ตบูดเหรอ โธ่เอ๊ะ หน้าคุ้นๆหรือเปล่า
Have you come to your...
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has it...
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed.
Hundreds? Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable... I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, over time my heart hardened. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. After his grand endeavor was successful.
This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day. And we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh.
Your heart? That sounds like...
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself, even with that whale's ability. Devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits. And he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all...
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to... We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we...
True. But I made up my mind long ago, no matter how dark it gets. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather...
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some... First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blood. You're right. That battle brought me in.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. What a battle that would be.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity. Sotologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you.
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smack. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before. No longer, but it will be a time-consuming and painful process.
I accept. And who knows? I have faith that you'll be able to stand again if we are climbers in the dark. At least.
I will reach the top of this mountain, and you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
It's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time. We did it! Once again, we've proved there's nothing Wow! You sound even more... Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned. The ones that died out...
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned.
Great! Huh. It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the...
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize this. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one, ever since we met, she has filled Paimon. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two still not, we've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so...
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye! Is it just Paimon? Or is she being nicer? Hey! What do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since
จบแล้วสนุกนะได้อยู่Dream Mirror อ้าวเราได้ด้วยเหรอ Training Review ยัดโดกีตาร์ฝนตกเลยประคำเอ้ยคลนมีพอไหมยะต้องออกแล้วแหละดีเบตครับสนุกนะวันนี้เราค่ะง่วงจนหายง่วงจนง่วงอีกจนไม่ง่วงแล้วเนี่ยนะไปดีกว่าบุย